ahead, I get some audio going here. I just, ooh, I might have to go roam around a map or something to kind of jog my memory. Same level. Same level, and I'm doing better than you. Cause I just know. I know these things. You already know this is gonna be. Oh. Y'all telling me I already learned it. Okay, hold up. Okay, where my basic stuff at? Hmm. Right, it's not. Yeah, that's why I'm finna just try to. I'm gonna run around here so I can kind of familiarize myself with some of these places.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine. Clive. So, what'll it be?
bless you.
Have we any more knuckle puck?
Finish with that box, Ed.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you've got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stay, assuming we had any pitch, which we doubt the old tub's got more.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap. But
Sounds easier than felling a far.
Oh, that was kinda, Oh, I thought I have, I think they don't pop out until... Oh, shit. Oh, y'all behind me. Okay. Okay, well. Run around here and get some loot. This screen kinda jerky. Oh shit. Okay. I remember how to do these. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, that was something else I can use.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! This one. Go for it!
What is it? Oh. Like riding a bicycle.
I can't imagine Obolus needing it.
Okay, well, we gonna ignore it. Go around and do some traveling. I know when they do 15, they better go right back to that open world of 15. This big old bubble over here. I think that's what was, I think I remember saying it. I was like, damn, this thing making me dizzy. I kind of wish they would, let you back it up a little bit. Oh. They got a little trophy, what's the name? And I could have been possibly using this sword. Don't forget to go to systems over here. They got some redeemable items. I think I might have found it. I think it was that damn motion blur. Yeah. I think that might have been it. Damn. Settings and yeah. Yeah. Graphics. I think it said graphics. It was like the little picture icon looking thing. I turned it off. I didn't mean to do that in a way. Nah, it's just a game. What is this over here? Oh, I didn't. When that. Flames of Rebirth. Which one is that supposed to be? Hmm. Hmm. I will be back. I'm back. I remember that damn wind lady was hard as hell. Oh, I bet. I bet.
Goblins. So even my first mission.
Damn, that's what I be doing accidentally. Damn, changing the elements. Okay, wait, am I doing the wrong move? Okay, get my bearings, cause I'm not remember what the hell. Supposed to be over here doing. Did they have a block on here? I just realized that. Hold up. A block, a dodge. I'm about to die because I'm trying to figure out controller. Oh, it's evade. There we go. That motherfucker tear my ass up. I'm trying to remember how to get out of dodge, and he just go pow pow pow. I don't wanna. I really didn't want to use that.
Enough of you, are there?
Get him. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Listen, once you start, you probably like, oh, I want to keep fighting. They beating me. I'm dying. My mama told me today they got Kindle Unlimited for 3 months for $9.99, and then when I go check, they gave me 2 months for 99 cents. And she ain't like that. I said that's because I spend money. But she could use mine though, so I just said, well, you better send your books. What you want to read. I don't know if they have audiobooks for Kindle Unlimited. I think they would probably have that with Audible. You know, they're gonna be trying to keep their subscriptions separate, because I think Audible is probably more money every month. At least I would think it is. just realized, girl, do something. Cause hell, I think me and the damn dog doing more damn damage. Good one. I'm hitting the wrong damn button. Yeah, I keep flip-flopping between the damn powers when I'm trying to do other stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Figured out something new here. Oh, she killed him. Get a new. Alrighty. Here we go up this. Oh, I can, but I'm not gonna do that. What was here? No, we are. We are gonna go there.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Hold up, first let's go back home.
that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo.
Ugh. Same as me old man. Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
Can I go to these places? Sure. Let's see. I feel like I can explore around. Oh, damn. I feel like I can explore around some. You know, since it's been 5 years. Wonder if some stuff done changed up for me. Oh, level 25. Let's go. Yeah, gonna drop some money.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Oh, look at y'all. Maybe they could drop me some items I need for upgrading. Not that I know of. Maybe not yet. But as of now, nah. Shit, unless they let us ride the dog, but I think he'll bite me. If you don't get your ass on me. Excuse me. You said what now? What does that mean? Oh, they sit on the ground? Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on, cause I feel like I'm getting messed up. Okay, so we're gonna keep going this way. But I think I can go up here. Yeah. I'm trying to loot every corner. Or fight them in every corner. Can't go back there. Do I have to go through the door? Hold on, I was like, can we break stuff? Hmm. Alrighty.
That'll feel good, boy.
Okay. Hmm. Yep. Rack up that your rack up your materials and stuff.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh, I like that.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. There's a... on the caravan south.
Y'all will just let me go.
You're quite talented with that.
Alright.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them just nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling it. Another catch.
Look at this place.
Damn. I thought I saw something sparkly down here. Of course. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong button. Wrong skill. Is there a lock on? Your ass down.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Oh, damn, I should have saved it.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
You're making it worse.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp! Hey?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head. I'll kill them all myself. It's over. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Waken winds. This one.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Did not mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, let me get this thing over here then. You said ain't nothing happened. You stuck? Oh, you know what? Bitch, I thought I discharged that thing on you. Uh, 26. Oh, 26.
This one.
Oh, you too big. I see something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that colored one. Fuck this one. Ah, damn, I gotta go all the way around now. Damn. Hush. Oh, wrong button.
But at least we won.
Well, what it is, his great granddaddy we done played on. Well, you done fought on Final Fantasy. This motherfucker shell though. His shell, I think, is not letting me. It's like it's ricocheting off his damn shell. My attacks. That was too far away. He done flew all out of that. Oh, and it's traveling. I didn't know it'd do that. I don't think I even want to run up on another one. He's 30. That damn shell helping him. Hold on. Yeah.
This one. Go for it. Over here.
Looks like I'm going to fight the turtle. Or can I go past? 'Cause maybe you're not aggressive.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Dude, kiss my ass. Damn, dude. Excuse me. Damn. That made me miss this opportunity here. Damn. Man, fuck y'all, cause y'all just won't let me do nothing. Nah, I just went ahead and did it, cause I'm mad I walked all the way over here for nothing. I thought I could help him clear the way. Can't do that. Well, now I got a wreck, yeah. Let them know when you play with me, you get done up. Right. Woo, 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 woo. They got dumbass spiders on here too. Like, y'all just couldn't help yourself, could you? You can't turn spiders off on here. I was fighting the spiders when you was gone. Oh, we got one and two.
There might still be someone inside.
Okay, hold up. Let's save this right here. In case somebody kill my ass. Ooh. Nope.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I don't know, I haven't died yet. I haven't died. When did I die? Yeah, I'm about to die. But who said death came for me? Who said I felt the hands of death? Oh my goodness. Flying bat. Are you it's just like one of the regular animals in the forest?
I think so.
I mean on in the wild? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Cause are you doing a main quest or are you just roaming around? Oh, then, nah.
I didn't see the.
Cause I know I've seen the little dragons, little mini dragons. But I don't remember saying something about no eyeball. And the things that be like bats. I've seen some bat looking things, but yeah, I don't remember no eyeball or no crystal or whatever the hell you were over the head. Oh, damn, Abbott dead.
The abbot.
He killed everybody.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
I forgot the more they use the magic. I said the same thing. I don't think it is. I could have swore I locked on earlier, but I don't think it is.
Rosaria. Tell me.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I'll do it. You know what? Can I fast travel? Oh no. I know I'm definitely they kind of suck. I gonna hold 4 potions. And I'm like, damn. Oh, I think... Is this the bad thing you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. I asked you, but was you doing a quest? Because he just popped up after this quest. Notorious marks. Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating these can earn him not only renown but also rare materials. Alright, let's go!
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has.
Okay, hold on, I gotta remember the damn dodge. Oh. Hell nah, my damn what's ain't barely doing anything to him. Oh, come on. That bitch just did a counterattack on me. Oh, get out of that! Hold on, I'm gonna do it full health through this. I only had like 800, or damn 600 life left. And that definitely ain't gonna work. Keep doing this damn flip-flopping shit. There you go, thank you. Yeah. Get out of that. Hey, don't play with me. Ooh, I got him. Yep, I beat him. Hey. Shit, I'll flip-flop or whatever was available. It seemed like it was loading up slower, but... Yeah, it seemed like it was loading up slower, but I don't know if it helps to land hits on them to make it build faster. But hey, he keep doing all that damn teleporting and shit. I really couldn't get a hit on him.
That must be the bridge.
Yeah, believe me, listen. But them damn eyes, I was trying to keep my eyes on him. My shit was burning. I didn't want to blink.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You know what? I'll run back just in case I get another monster. When you got back on here, did you make sure you wearing the best gear you can wear? Cause you know the time jump happened, and I think you do get a blade after you know the time had passed.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our country.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all...
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense, nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about Lent.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come.
You said he did what? Pause this. You said what now? He ran off and came back? Or you chased him down? I'm not sure, but I do try to stay in the circle when I see. Now it's a circle that he does. I run out of that, but there is another circle. I try to stay in that because you can just run off, and you know, if you don't want to fight. Yeah, she stayed behind. Helping the people.
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Give me that Monday, Monday.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or...
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a... Go on, then.
All right.
There's a...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old... You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
What a big ass feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Not around here, they were.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him!
Oh shit. You got armor. Let's get y'all over here. Yeah, I'm trying to back the hell up.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh shit!
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by
That difference is damn.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stick.
I guess we do get a chocobo. Oh, it didn't, huh?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
I'm boss. I don't know what you are.
Fine without her.
You ain't on boss level tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Okay, y'all. Skip cutscene.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? How that? Anyhow. But...
What happened when I got full charge, baby? What happened?
You take care of the flock.
You died twice as slow. Ooh, excuse me. Nah, I don't think so, but I don't know. Shoot, I ended up picking up one, in the world, but I was like, damn, I wish I would drop them a bit more often. Actually, it was actually 3 of them I picked up.
Fly, Ambrosia.
At least you can pick up items. You press R1 to evade.
You deserve a rest.
I'll be right back. Hello? Damn! I just said hello. How do you use the... I said damn! Go ahead, sir. You gotta be in lightning mode and hit circle. I just shut your ass. I just told you how to use it. So go lightning mode and hit circle, and then once it fully. Okay, when you're targeting on the monster, you can see it count down. I think the max it goes to is 6, and the shape of it will change. Then you hit damn, I think you hit circle again, and then when it let loose the balls, you have to hit circle again to make them explode. And shut up, I'm gonna tell you the directions to it because your ass won't even. Well, I hit circle like you said. Ain't nothing happening. That means you better change some abilities around. Upgrade some abilities. Check your gear. And I was about to say, when I came in, when Sandra came back from Jamaica, she ended up bringing back some rum. And she thought she had banana. But one was original and one was chocolate. So we tasted them. And she went ahead and let me have the chocolate one. Because I liked the taste of it better than the original. But I was in there making some decaffeinated coffee. And I was like, I wonder how it tastes with the chocolate rum. And it tastes awesome. And actually the thing though is I like it warm. I wanted to see how it would taste while it was cold, put in the refrigerator. I was like, yeah. It's like when it's cold, I just tasted more of the alcohol than the chocolate.
Should be back by now.
But I tried to go in there and tell her, but she ended up, I think, knocked out. I let her get a little sip, even though she's not really a coffee drinker, but.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Mm. That shit is excellent.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya? What's that for, dear? Anything else?
Long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know...
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaways.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of...
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see... Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I like the way he talks. Today is finally the day. What'd you say? Oh, I don't even know what my level is now, but I don't think I leveled up. No, hold on, we got a new spot opened up. What is that? Oh, Hut's Cry Cliff.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Where the hell am I going?
His foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I really wish it would just kept the damn map on the damn screen. What was this? Oh.
I hear there's trouble.
I thought you killed him.
That broom's as ragged as...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. Thought you scrambled his eggs.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when—
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to kill.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. He's up. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clark.
The patron does...
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just I still catalogue I'll be here waiting.
Them old apples were.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. They were clearly very fond of...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very... She put everything into her work when she...
And through you.
I didn't do anything, Rick.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see the... They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It's not the ether.
Yeah, when you go to settings, I think it was like a chest symbol.
That broom's as ragged as...
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Me too.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might, just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can. I don't think so.
We got a hunt board.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others went.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
What is it that you wish to learn?
One must understand one's place in the world. Of course.
I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. This one. Get him. This one.
Yes. I do not remember. Now, I think there is an ability that you can activate with L3, R3 and L3. I think that's what that is, your limit break. I think that's what that is.
Over here.
You're finished.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Hunting for outlaws. With their 100-full legions. You like that, boy?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. There you are. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great. Some might call it submission. But if this village will not become another Eastpool,
then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistake.
Obedience bought.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will...
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Attack! This one!
More of my mother's men. Come on. Run like the wind. straight home now. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Cal.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your... Why then? We owe you up. To dwell in darkness.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want in the end. Who are you looking for?
friends have been found. The branded. They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire. Let us cross over to Rosalith.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then just passage back.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buick.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice for dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city then.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your...
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from all...
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will putting an end to the...
And so we...
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black... Die along...
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop...
Perhaps. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew, her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, yet be that as it may, it is still our home. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our... and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian...
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for...
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the... where he would be of no use. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that it is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could... It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty...
I shall wear it with...
Be sure that you do. I don't want... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
Nemesis.
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical noble.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't, and if I'm honest, he ain't been... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back. Something's getting him down. And what, it's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he was...
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, wait a bit, then head over when...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I didn't take you for a scholar.
Oh, this? Well, it's I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked.
Think I'll stick to...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honest, from spit roasts to sweetmeats.
If it's my blessing, you...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first... But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely deep, a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
I told you not to stick...
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about talk to him? You never know, you might feel better. Please, mate.
It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you'd bother people.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting art. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time... There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force innate. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only gonna... If he has doubts, it will affect his work. Which will only...
I couldn't agree...
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy...
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find it.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec.
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should...
It is not...
What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's work, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall...
My father and my grandfather both had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting it.
But not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave
each
our
other,
master in
don't
the
we?
lurch after everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets.
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what...
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since you're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you would...
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best.
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what you... I need to master them. I'd be daft to stay. For we do know one thing like this.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Causing any trouble now?
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Thanks, girl. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Good work.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse.
Did you find...
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the... I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. You're... Odin's teeth. What the salt on it. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise It takes a moment to recover from such an... I must share this gift. I won't rest a single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm...
fight. Straight home now. That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. Let's go.
deserve a rest.
Come on. Let's go. Run like the wind. I can walk from here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
Nithscal.